Get set, go! Checkpoint! On your mark, get set, go! On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
It's giving off Superman 64 vibes. This game kind of sucks as well.
Checkpoint!
Good morning, by the way. I expected a little better from Midway. Right now, I'm not impressed. Like, why is it asking me after every... I already made a profile. Like, it should know that I'm already a profile. It's like constantly asking me. The race is like one long strip, so I never know how long it's gonna be. It's not laps. They don't show you the stats of the cars, so I just assume they all are the same. Like, I'm gonna take the golf cart now. Manual wasn't helping me. Go back to auto. Like one crash and it was over, basically. Why is it all serious cars and then a golf cart? Which seemingly has the same stats as all the other cars. This is one souped up golf cart. Totally safe.
Checkpoint.
Turning is like super wobbly. Again, everything's like a straight line. Every race is like a straight line, so there's really no way to catch up. And then when there are turns, it's like turning's weird. And they always take the shortcuts that I don't know about. I hate shortcuts. They should be like less shortcuts. Is this even a shortcut? Yeah, I guess getting air is good. I don't like shortcuts. Like when there's a lot of them and they're required. Shortcut should be like, I don't know. Water slows you down. Great.
Checkpoint.
It's Coconut Mall. Like, damn, I can't win. I like drove in the water and I lost because of that. Like, that's ridiculous. Guess I'll take the golf cart.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
I mean, if you're gonna make everything a straight line, put boosts, put like, I don't know. What's that other game called? Cruisin'. Cruisin', everything's a straight line, but somehow that game is fun. Like, there's a lot of obstacles and stuff. Like, you always feel like you're... This just feels like it's a fucking straight line where I never catch up, no matter how good of a line I take. Like, I'm taking a fucking perfect line right now, basically. Near perfect. Except for that. Because you almost never turn, so when I go to turn, I don't know how turning feels. So you never get used to it. Like, what is this, dude? I need the turns, because without the turns, you never catch up. Just makes no sense.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I'd play any of the cruising games before this. Surprised I didn't hit that. The hit detection in this game isn't very good. I like slammed into a truck that was like a tire's length to my left. They couldn't decide if they want to make this a normal racing game or Crash Team Racing.
Checkpoint.
And so it's like neither. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, slow down. Oh, god damn it. That's over. Man. That sucks. God damn. Super punishing as well. In the Mojave Desert. Am I still winning somehow because it's not the same person coming in first? Okay. At least there's that. Just gotta do solid here.
Mark, get set, go.
At least there's hope of like still doing good even though you're not winning. That's kind of nice. It'll make it easy to win. I also keep wanting to hold the controller like this. That's how you hold it in Bangayo. It's like one of the only games that you hold it like that. It actually is a really comfortable way to hold the controller. I also wonder if I restart, do I restart the whole series or is it just this race? Because then you can really cheese it. Then it's like, really, what's the point? Come on. I'm also crashing into everything, so not gonna deny that.
Checkpoint.
It'd be nice if the map too had like, I don't know, like a line on it that showed like the curve of the track coming up. It just has these dots. Which I guess are the other racers.
Checkpoint.
Just notice I got my golf clubs in the back. Those gotta be like, yeah, here's like the wacky part of the track now. Again, it's just a straight fucking line.
Checkpoint.
I'm just trying to get to my tea time. I haven't seen any shortcuts. I think I still won the Grand Prix. Somehow. Maybe. saving is jank. Congratulations, we made it in the top 3 to advance to the next week. Oh my god, that was only 1 week of the series? Holy... Okay. And they made it a grind. My god. Yeah, this is... You only need to be top 3? I want to say his name correctly. Scotty Scheffler. He was late to his tee time for the PGA and he almost ran over a police officer. The police officer was attached to his vehicle telling him to stop as he continued to drive around an accident. I'm playing as Scotty Scheffler. He was in a car, not a golf cart, but a golf cart is funnier.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, that was a couple months ago. Oh, that's another golf cart I'm racing against. Great. The grass doesn't really seem to slow you down. A first place victory in any of these would be huge. Like, that would almost guarantee that you're gonna qualify as long as you are solid. I just always crash into something at the very end. Like that. Yep, it's over.
Checkpoint.
Wait, it's just the same track? But another week? Yeah, track 1, you're already in the N64. But like, what's the difference? Are the AI harder? Are they different car? Like, nothing seems different. It's just week 2. It's week 2. It's totally different. One of these paths is faster than the other two. So the right path was not good. Middle path, better. I want to race, right? There was a bus that had just like crashed, and it was there was a fatal scene, and he just decided like, no, I'm an important golfer, I gotta go. He didn't know, but still, if a cop tells you to stop, you stop. That's my takeaway. There's a reason he's doing that, not just to be an a-hole. or she?
Checkpoint.
Like, it's always me in the other golf cart, eh? Should be California Speed Golf Cart Rally. Or just call it Golf Cart Rally. I don't know why this is the best vehicle, but it is. So why not? Not that I know that, because it doesn't show the stats. Why wouldn't the devs make this the fastest one?
Checkpoint.
If it was just all golf carts, right, that'd be kind of cool. I feel like people would, like, latch onto that. That's what I thought I was going to be playing, a car racing game. Little did I know. This is actually a golf cart racing game. That's actually a really cool premise, though. Kind of like the rolling down the hill in the office chair game I played on PS3. Kung Fu Rider. Just give me, like, unconventional racing. Clearly that's what the devs wanted to do. The one turn in the whole race.
Checkpoint.
Hitting the brake doesn't do anything. You really just gotta let off the accelerator. Like, braking does not help you turn in the least. Come on. Get out of here. I'm in a golf cart. I'm faster than you. I can't even slow down enough to turn, and then they just zoom ahead. Doesn't make sense. I'm in a golf cart. You don't need to win, you just gotta do solid, right? Just some water there to screw you over at the end to make sure the CPU wins. Kung Fu Rider was alright, I just don't like the motion controls. Surprise. Tied. Great.
On your mark, get set, go!
That's right, hold him back. Holding back like 4th grade.
Checkpoint.
I want to like this game. I'm trying to wrap my head around how the developers want me to like it. It's lulling me into a false sense of liking it. That's a shortcut. Fuck you. It's obnoxious. Back to Coconut Mall. Not where you want to be. It's one of the circles of hell.
Checkpoint.
Fuck. Yeah, you get mad speed when you get air, so I'm gonna take those stairs every time. It's just not running into the railing up there. No, this water slows you down like crazy. It just looks like a carpet. That's what I thought it was at first. Just a really blue carpet. Doesn't look like water. I've played Wave Race. That's what water can look like on N64. Good enough. I wonder if the checkpoint timer ever becomes... Oh look, it is the dancer from Cruising in the background, see her? Or whatever, like the flag waver girl. Kind of makes you want to play Cruising. Kind of makes you wish you were playing Cruising.
On your mark, get set, go!
So... But now the golf cart's gonna get ahead. And it'll be, like, impossible for me. So there's, like, a little bit of randomness in the beginning, or something. Why do I always start in the back? You know why? Because... F you. Oh.
Checkpoint.
Christ, how many different paths are there on this? This isn't the same level, is it? Oh my god. Where the hell am I? My position's like grayed out. There it is. I guess that was a shortcut? There's no way. No way.
Checkpoint.
shit-colored car. Back in Ruse Tubes from Crash Team Racing.
Checkpoint.
He is right on my ass. I'm assuming there's no escape, it's just rubber banding all the way once you're in first. Doesn't matter how good of a line I take. The second I crash, he just zooms past me. Yep, just like last time. Nope. Yo. That's how it's done. Take notes. You just gotta defend. Yeah, where are the nitro crates? In the Mojave Desert. Daddy, oh, what are these names? Slow Tom, B-Man. Commanding 13.8.
On your mark, get set, go!
I'm trying to like figure out a way to make that oh, never mind. To make him crash, not me. Fuck. Oh, he crashed. Alright, that's good. That's very good.
Checkpoint.
He crashed, he crashed. It's one of those, like, hope the AI crashes kind of racing games. That's not the golf cart guy. That's a green car, right? Guess the right side's better.
Checkpoint.
Oh, shortcut. I think. I took the other way around before. Nice that you can just keep turning and you don't like spin out of control or like explode or whatever. Like there's some racing games where like if you just hold turning and accelerating for a while, they just make you spin out as like a punishment. This game doesn't do that. Derek E.P. Bays. Howler is how I wanted to say it. Howler. That's the end, right? I'm gonna save. Week 3. How many weeks do you think there are? And it's like some of the same tracks, some not. It's, I don't know. Just all over. Just a shotgun blast of tracks. Yeah, so what, 5 weeks? 5 weeks, 5 races, so 25 races each. Dude, there's like... That's a lot. That's a lot of races. Fuck. And this is just the light series. Gauntlet Legends. This game really is just an advertisement for other games.
Checkpoint.
This is when driving became advertising. And when were billboards invented? I feel like in the 90s, that's when we really got our stuff together and everything was on billboards.
Checkpoint.
I ought to get myself a billboard for my backyard, you know, so I can advertise my stream. You can see it from the highway. Just make it really tall. Back inside the motherboard. Ow.
Checkpoint.
Through the heatsink. Past the diodes. Through the diodes. Let's try this path. Tiptoe by the window. Winning. At least there's that. Mechapon. Cool. Is that a person? Huh. Really? Well, yeah.
On your mark, get set, go!
So, what's your loading method? That's awesome, by the way. That program exists. I would like to do that to one of my PS2s. You know, I do have all the separate hardware, but it would be nice just to have
Checkpoint.
the versatility without the expense. And like, you know, it's like I have one Japanese PS2 fat and one slim. So like something happens, I now don't have one or the other. You know, it's just like I can fix it, but do you have a yeah. Is it on the memory card already? Okay, you loaded it onto your memory card. Because I don't have that device. I have a lot of devices.
Checkpoint.
Oh, a thumbstick? Oh, it loads it through the USB on your... You have a PS2, that's right. Not all PS2s have USB. So, like, what do you do if it doesn't have the USB? You have to load it on a memory card. Or a hard drive or some shit. I've got a few PS2s with hard drives. No problem, but the issue is the loader I have is... I'm lazy with the loader. I wish the loader would let you rip like Japanese games and shit.
Checkpoint.
Pretty much got my PS2. The back and forth with SATA adapter is annoying. Yeah, no. FTPing everything sucks. Don't get me wrong. FTP is shit. But yeah, no, I got my bases covered pretty much for PS2. It's just how it, you know, it's how badly do I want to play it, pretty much. That guy got stuck. Again, it's a hope the AI gets stuck racing game. I also can't stop hitting the walls here. This narrow ass. This roller coaster reminds me of, there was a wooden roller coaster at Six Flags called the Colossus. I hated it because it's so rickety, it would like give me a headache. It would like shake your brain. If you're a little kid, you went on this roller coaster, you'd probably give yourself a concussion. It was so like rickety that it actually gave me a headache. I didn't like it. I like a nice smooth rail, you know, like give me Superman or Batman or Mind Erase, like something that like doesn't fucking shake so much. Give me baby shanking syndrome. I'm not a big fan. Like, wooden roller coasters are cool, don't get me wrong. They're like the OG, but I'm not a big fan of them. I prefer a modern design. That's not how the race would. Dude, if the race started like this, where I was just getting Ara pinned by two bigger vehicles, like, I would... No. I think you can just restart every race. There is a Scotty in this too, Scotty Sheffield. Race and pass cops. So it's literally as easy as put the elf on a flash drive that's formatted correctly, and then put it in your PS2 and load it, and then it makes it a debug console. I might have to try that out. On a Great Depression roller coaster. I love roller coasters. I just don't get to go on them anymore. Well, and I do remember the last time I did go, when I was in my 20s, like my early 20s, I felt like I got wiped out. So I'm sure if I went now, I would be like dead. I'd need to do some like physical therapy beforehand.
On your mark.
To go on certain coasters. Like Superman, nah, wouldn't be a problem. But like Mind Erase, there's some coasters that really like just bust your ass, for lack of a better term. Like literally, like afterwards your ass hurts because they're just like, they shake so much and they go up and down. And after you ride them like 5 times, like your ass is sore. So I probably just wouldn't ride that roller coaster that many times. I mean, that is like what if I'm going to a big amusement park, that is the #1 thing I want to do, is ride. Like, the roller coasters to me are the main attraction. I don't give a fuck about any other little ride or, you know, some show, like Batman show that's going on or whatever, like the swinging shit, any of that shit. Like, to me, the roller coasters are like the be all and like the ultimate thrilling thing is a roller coaster. I remembered. And there's a lift. Oh, baby. Didn't get me ahead. And I'm back in Coconut Mall. Can't get away. Fucking hell. Let's see. Alright, cool. Appreciate it. You like bumper cars? You wouldn't like the bumper cars that we have where I work. The arena is only like 20 feet by 20 feet. And it uses these like 2 little handles to move each wheel, and it squeals extremely loud because it uses the bottom of the floor to power. Like, you know how most bumper cars, they go like up, like behind you to connect to the ceiling, and then you turn and it's like a big area. That's like not how ours are, like super like baby ones, and they're so loud. Like the fucking sound of the rubber squealing on the metal plates that power the carts on the cart it's like, it's just deafening. It's so horrible. Maybe you wouldn't give a shit about that because you'd be like, whatever, you're invested in the moment, or maybe a little inebriated or something. Oh. But to any logical minded person, it's like fucking torture. It's so bad. I don't know if you've ever seen bumper cars that I described, though. Like, every other bumper car I've ever seen in my life is like the one that I was describing before, where it's like a steering wheel and then the electricity comes behind you. Not like this fucking bullshit. I'm trying to see if I can find a recording of like the noise they make. I know you want to hear it. But I might have deleted it because it's too, I don't know, traumatizing. Yeah, I think I deleted it, but just take my word for it. It's fucking awful. Think of like, you know when your brakes are starting to go and they're wet and they make that like really loud like squealing noise? It's like that, but inside. So like, normally you're outside and the sound dissipates. This is like you're inside and it just gets like directed to your eardrums.
On your mark, get set,
I'm also just more sensitive to sound than most other people. Like, I think it's just like a touch of the autism. I'll mention things about sounds that most people never even fucking noticed or care about. In one ear, out the other. I'm like, that. Everything processes for me. There is no, like, tuning it out. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't, literally does not happen. I hear everything. I didn't realize until I got older that that is not a normal thing. That is like a... God damn it. I don't remember bumper cars being obnoxiously loud. I remember them being fast and fun, not like the ones we have. Which break all the damn time, by the way. Because they're poorly designed. They use these metal brushes that, after a while, obviously, it wears out, and then you gotta, like, flip the whole thing over and take the brushes out and replace them. Which is fine, but it's like... just seems like a bad design.
Checkpoint.
Whenever I want to stop running into stuff, that'd be nice. I kind of disagree with that collision before. You saw how bad the collision detection is, right? Like, that wasn't just my carelessness. Like, sometimes I feel like I can squeak right by a car, and then other times it's like you hit the freaking hitbox that extends like a door's length away. A car door's length. We're not talking a Bugatti. Like an old Buick
Checkpoint.
coupe size door. I think it just comes as like a... I hear something squealing like that, and I'm like, there's something wrong with that. It shouldn't be like that. If you heard any other piece of equipment squealing like that, as a mechanic, as a technician like I am, as a maintenance technician, you would say, huh, that's odd. But no, it's just perfectly normal with these, and it's like, well... So there are tires that you can get that make it so it doesn't squeal, but of course we're too cheap to buy those. Some people are like that about CRTs. They refuse to use a CRT because they're so sensitive to the hum. I am at the point where I can't even hear it anymore. I actually left my TV on all night and didn't even realize it. Now I do have my air conditioner blowing, so like that kind of deafens it a little bit. But like, I feel like if some Zoomer came in my room, they'd hear the freaking CRT whine and be like, "Oh my god, so annoying." I can't even hear it. If I concentrate really hard and like turn everything off and like just listen to the TV, yeah, I can hear it. But it's not something that is just like, I don't know. I also let it go because I love CRTs, so I'll always look past that. Oh my god, it makes a little noise. Yeah, but you have the best picture and fidelity imaginable. Who fucking cares that it makes a little noise? Sorry. I'll always look past that. Now, if it's like really bad and like the flyback is like squealing and you have to whack it to make it stop, like that's different. But just that regular hum of, like, it does not bother me. What bothers me is input delay. And, like, the image looking like shit because the digital processing is, like, stretching all the pixels out or whatever. Or doing that weird shit that modern TVs do where they add frames. So, like, I'm watching Luigi's Mansion on a stream, and it looks like it's 60 frames because it's doing that adaptive frames per second bullshit. It's, like, adding... I don't like that. I want to see what... Like, what you're seeing is, like, what I'm seeing, more or less. If you were watching on a CRT, it would be very close to what I'm seeing. Probably not. You're probably watching on a phone or a regular computer monitor or something, but... Damn it, you can hook your Xbox 360 up to your CRT and download Twitch and watch it. I used to watch Twitch on my Wii U. That was a scheme. When that worked, that was awesome. I did everything on my Wii U. I miss those days. Here he comes. Zooming up behind me even though I'm making the perfect line. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. I saw one of those because I'm looking for some... I'm always looking for solutions to retro problems, like the Sega Nomad not having good battery life. And I stumbled upon a converter that is a Nintendo Wii component cable to N64 out, which that intrigued me because I could potentially get better video quality, but I doubt it. I bet it won't work. It's always too good to be true. All right. Was that supposed to be me? But everyone's gray because they can't show the colors. Like, okay, that's it. GG. Like, after one series, you beat the game. That's any percent, I guess. Yes, but I love niche pipe dreams. Say that 10 times fast. That's the name of my next album. Niche Pipe Dreams. Be dropping later in the fall. This is the weirdest podium I've ever seen. Like, so the golf cart drove by, which I think was me. I mean, you get to change your car every race, so how does it know I was the golf cart every time? I just was on the last race. And I was red, not gray. But so a gray golf cart drove by, then another car, and then it's like credits. Like, what am I looking at right now? It's like the stars go beyond the horizon, but the trees look like it's daytime. There's no... I think that's my tree right there, Light Series champion, but it's like, who's the champion? That car? That car didn't do anything. It was the golf cart that drove away. He didn't want to even be part of this situation here. Like, what the fuck is this? That is the laziest podium screen I've ever seen. Okay, so we won the light series. Cool. I'm gonna go save. If I can. Could almost fit my name. One letter off. I don't want to load, though. I want to save. I guess I have to do another race to save. There's no save. Like, what the hell? There is no save. You have to, like, play to save. Fair enough. I'm in my profile, I guess. I don't know if single actually has anything. Current progress, week 1 of 1. But I beat it. It doesn't, like, give me anything for beating it, or a check mark. Like, I hate that. Like, just give me a little acknowledgement, please. As opposed to just, like, yeah, you got to the credits. This looks like you can just pick wherever you want. I can't do... Can I do mirror? Like, drones? Traffic? Oh, drones as in AI. Mr. Mount Shasta? Okay, I think that's just more or less practice. So just 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Do the state. Is that everything? And then the California Cup is 6 weeks. Oh no. Oh no, where's my golf cart? No. Damn you. What replaced the golf cart? This? No. No. Is that why it's light? Alright, that makes a little more sense. I get it now, like light as in like what's lighter than a golf cart? Nothing. So all these vehicles are different, well except the Fairchild. Mikado, Fairchild. Okay. I'm sad now. They drive a normal car. What a lame game. Fairchild's there again. Then the 48.6 SC. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm thinking about. Muscle looks like good, but it's not. That just looks too generic to be. This has to be the best car right here. Don't ask me how I know. It's also red by default, so. Now I'm like so big though. It was kind of nice like squeaking by everything. Okay, invisible wall. I'll go this way. What we said earlier is the whole game should have just been golf carts. Wouldn't that have been like a funnier premise? You just have all these different golf carts. Even get like the sponsor from like the different golf cart brands even. Like, I don't know how many there are. There can't be many, but that would, right? That would have been a better game than a car driving. Oh, a car driving game. Oh my god. Never have I ever played a car driving game or a car racing game. But I've never played a golf cart racing game. This is as close as I've gotten, and now it's been taken away. They should have just kept the golf cart in everything. Maybe if you first place everything, you unlock it for all of them. I don't know. Nah, that's too cool for this game. Fucking thing turns like shit. The golf cart turned a lot better. As you might imagine, because, you know, it's a golf cart. I need to hit these jumps, avoid the water, if possible. Yoke. Thing is so wobbly. That's just me trying to like do like little turns. The thing freaking like booty shakes, fishtails like every time. Yeah, I get it. I'm going 170 miles an hour, but I'd still be able to turn. Whatever. Boobies. So I never used to be a pillow gamer, but since I started using it and like doing longer sessions with it, use my Pikachu pillow. It's nice. You know, you don't drop your shoulders as much. Like it keeps you kind of keeps your posture a little bit better. I have that too. I have both. I have this gaming chair came with a support, like a back support, lumbar support pillow. The other modification is these. So if you have these neck supports, I don't use the neck support because I'm always kind of just like, I guess I'm kind of slouched. I don't really like do this, and then like I feel like the neck support would be more if I was like pushed into a desk playing like PC games with like my arms out or whatever. You'd want the head support more, but because I'm sort of more in like a sitting with a controller in my hand, I don't really use them. But you take these and then you put them around your armrest, and then it makes like a sort of extra. So I have like, those are like my elbow pads and then I have Pikachu for like my wrist and shit, and so I'm like 360 degrees of comfort. The gamer lean. Gamer mouth. Notice I keep my camera, this is a little secret, my camera is purposely a little bit up so you don't see my mouth. I got like the Tim Allen's neighbor from Home Improvement sort of thing going. Obviously I back up like this so you can see me talk, but like for the most part, so if I start doing gamer mouth, you don't see it. I can stick my tongue out, I can, you know, breathe heavily. You might hear it, but you won't see it.
Checkpoint.
It's like I'm kind of shy, but not shy enough to not use a webcam entirely, just the top half.
Checkpoint.
My 360p webcam. Pretty sure that S100 that I'm using for the bottom is even less. That might be like a 160p webcam or some shit. It's so bad. Which is why I love it. Why am I like in a volcano? What other Beetle Adventure Racing? You go through a volcano at the end. It's a tough track, I remember. Wouldn't be an N64 racing game without a volcano level, right? Hot Top Volcano, Beetle Adventure Racing Volcano, California Speed Volcano. Like, geez, is there enough volcanoes? Apparently not. You know, so you could just not use a webcam and then just save yourself the full embarrassment, but I saved myself the half embarrassment. Ding 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 ding. There's always another volcano level that never ends.
On your mark, get set, go!
Stop it. The AI are fairly aggressive. They're not even really racing half the time. They're just trying to hit you. That's good. You can hit me from behind anytime. Smack my behind. What the fuck? Terrible collision. Oh my god, what is with this traffic?
Checkpoint!
Just seeing the bus like spinning out of control. Totally wouldn't flip over. It would just, yeah, like it would spin around like it's on ice. What's friction? The buses seem to be helping me out quite a bit. Why are there so many buses? That's bullshit. Grass? Nah, that doesn't slow you down. Why would it?
Checkpoint!
Ugh. Alright, you don't want to drive in the water, I know that. But, like, damn, that's the best line. Got me there. Okay, whatever. A weird track. I'm all about consistency, and this is pretty much... I don't want to change anything here. Like, the only thing might be I'm playing a 16:9 game, and I have this, like, a slightly different setup. Usually if I do a 16:9 game, I just don't have the other cams. It's just the face cam in the game. But I don't play a lot of 16:9 games. Like, I do want to eventually get to, like, PSP again. So I spent a good amount of time last month just experimenting with my Vita and my PS TV. I pretty much learned, like, all the ins and outs of how to load games on there through FTP. Which sucks, it's not the best. But I eventually decided, like, alright, probably just play Vita games on my Vita. And then, because there's a weird thing where, like, not every Vita game works on the PS TV. So I'm always getting back to the freaking PS TV. No one gives a shit about. People barely care about Vita, let alone the long forgotten PS TV. I feel like this thing's gonna be rare though, because there's not even a number on how many were sold in America. That's how bad it did. It might be like less than 20,000 units sold or something. Like a stupidly low amount.
Checkpoint.
Okay, we're going on the Golden Gate Bridge. Holy shit. Look at that traffic. Look at that 2D traffic. Just drive over it, it's only two-dimensional. They're all flat. How did I know that was gonna fucking happen? That's such bullshit.
Checkpoint.
I'm mad. Like, seriously, how was I supposed to know? The game rewards you for getting air. You get a lot of speed. Can I sneak by that way? No. Oh my god. But then, of course, the bus I can't even see underneath my huge vehicle. Give me my golf cart. I could have saw that if I had a golf cart. I'd still have a lot of problems with the golf cart, now that I think about it. No, it doesn't let you sneak by the other way. It actually just pushes you through. At least it doesn't make you get stuck. Game is somewhat forgiving, sometimes. Do I not qualify because of that? I don't know, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay.
On your mark, get set, go!
They're not super expensive. They're like maybe, like 150 bucks with the power adapter, because it has like a special power adapter. Again, they're just such a niche thing. You might be able to get a Japan one actually much easier. In Japan it's called the Vita TV. I'm saying like in 20 years there's going to be some resurgence. It'll be like for some reason people are going to want them again and the price will go up to like $250 or something. Maybe not 20 years, but because it has a lot of like modern amenities that like people would be like used to. Just at the time, it was terrible because you couldn't play all the like I said, you could not play every Vita game on a Vita TV. And that was a big complaint. It was, hey, I bought this consoleized Vita console and I can't play Vita games on it because Vita games use touchscreens, the touchscreen on the console, and there's sensors on the back of the Vita too, apparently. So you don't have that with a regular, because you can plug a PS3 or PS4 controller into a PS TV, but those don't have they don't have the sensor capabilities that you need. And so that's a problem. There's a way around it. There's like a patch you can install. But it's just a lot of mod. Like without modding the PS TV, you're very limited with it. You like have to mod it, and then even after that, it's a steep learning curve. It's easy to corrupt files on it. It's a pain in the ass. Just don't do it. Don't do drugs. See, this is a golf cart path, right? Like, why do I not have the golf cart? I really feel robbed. Like, my experience is half of what it was. So even if you install the mod, though, right? So I get the PS TV, I want to play Vita games on it, I install the mod, I install the plugin with the mod that lets me play everything. That doesn't mean everything works. Like, if something says touch the screen to continue, what are you supposed to do? There isn't some magical, like, no one's figured that part out yet. It's like, alright, Nicole, you're in the game, now you're soft locked.
On your mark, get set.
The most remarkable thing I was able to do so far is I installed a English patch of Catherine Full Body. I mentioned this before on my PS TV. So it's because it only came out in Japan for the Vita. So I took the Vita version, I transferred it over, and then I transferred and installed the English from the PS4 version over it. So that makes it like mostly English text. And that works somehow, because that's a game that like works but like doesn't work. I've had it say like not compatible before, and then like I've installed some shit and then it worked. Very janky. Would not recommend. That's what happens. That's what happens. Once you start getting like enveloped in the technical side of things, you just become like a tinkerer instead of a gamer.
Checkpoint.
Or a collector instead of a gamer. Collect all these games, yeah, but do you ever play them? So I try to strike the balance of everything. Just know you're not alone. It's like you're not the only person that is trying to fix something. Like everyone's trying to learn. Anyone who's willing to learn is trying to learn. We just don't all have electronics backgrounds, because that wasn't something that, like, you had to... It just wasn't something you could learn availably. You had to just kind of do it on your own. It's still kind of that way. There's no, like... There's no school for game modding. There's no school for console refurbishing. There's no school for soldering. Even in like programs where you think you're going to be soldering, it's like they kind of just tell you to figure it out. It's like there's all this other shit they got to teach you. They don't got time for that. Like as an engineer, it's like, yeah, soldering, but you gotta learn all this math and how to use this program and shit. Measure all this shit out. Measuring is like a skill. There's a shortcut there.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hot top volcano.
Checkpoint.
Yesterday was Xbox fixing day. Xbox is easy. There's 6 screws. Top pops right off. Then you just figure it out from there. I had one that wasn't loading maps in Halo, then I replaced the CD drive and it works now. But like, the note I put was like, hard drive is bad. And like, I'm like, let me just try this. And it worked. It's like, it's just, there's a lot of like fucking trial and error that like you can't just like learn or like read, so you gotta do it. It was weird because I'd put Counter-Strike in and it would run Counter-Strike fine, like no problems, but then when I tried playing Halo 2 it wouldn't load any of the maps. So there's something weird going on with the CD drive, DVD drive. I have to take it apart and see if I can figure it out. But then there's easy shit, like if a drive gets stuck, you just replace the rubber band. Check the little rails, make sure they're still like lubricated, and put it back. Usually there's still lubrication on them. Unless someone like put that Xbox in a freezer or something. Yeah, I had a working drive that was stuck, and I put a new rubber band on it, then put it into another Xbox. Like sometimes it's just that easy. Like I did no soldering, I did no hot air, you know, replacements of anything. All I did was just unplug some shit and clean it and plug it back in. Replaced one part, a rubber band like that, you know, easily accessible. Now, not all rubber band replacements are made equal. I've replaced the band on my Panasonic Q, and that was a adventure. Started with me just like not understanding that was like before I even knew like all that was a rubber band. Like it's weird to think like, yeah, rubber band just causes it to get stuck, and then you replace it and the elasticity fixes it for some reason. They just get brittle. But getting to that was a pain in the ass. I have some pictures of it. Oh, the 360 store isn't closed yet. I'm just like... Good times. Like, I'm not... I don't, like, pursue 360 stuff that... Like, I have a small 360 collection. It's not even all the games that I played as a kid. It's like games that I just kind of want to have on the 360. It's like I'm missing a lot of shit that I played as a kid. Like I don't have any of the Gears of War games. I don't have, you know, Ghost Recon or... Because I just played a lot of shooters and shit, and like they're not really collectible or like valuable, so I just am like, whatever. And you can play them on most other consoles now. Gears of War came out on PC, like, not even that much longer after release. Call of Duty's all on PC now. Ghost Recon, it's like, you know, there's no reason. It's like, 360 is just... Don't get me wrong, there are valuable games on there. But it just doesn't hit that collector nerve in me that, like, other consoles do. But I still got some games. Where am I at in the standings here? I'm just like not even paying attention. Okay, yeah, that was bad, but still in there.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, I kind of want to keep playing all the Katamari games on stream, because I've played, like, all of them on stream. All the ones I've played is what I mean. Katamari Damacy, We Love Katamari, Me and My Katamari. I think that's chronological, too, like, Me and My Katamari was the last one I played, so the next one would be Beautiful Katamari, no? Isn't that the next one? The controls are whatever, I just find the gameplay very repetitive and less varied than the other games. Like, you just go into the same area and just do the same thing over and over again. Which, like, in a way you do that in the original games, but it's not like, I don't know, the scenarios are always different.
Checkpoint.
It really, again, I remember what I said. It really plays like a mobile game, not a mobile game, like a handheld. It's a handheld game that you're supposed to come back to and play, and then like try to perfect your scores and stuff. It's not a great game to just like play all the way. If you just play all the way through Me and My Katamari, it's kind of like like it's not very impressive. But like if you had that on the go and you got used to the controls, like I don't mind using I don't like I don't get bothered by controls very much. Like I can pretty much adapt to most controls. I can use the buttons to control like your character, for example. Like I don't need a joystick to control my character. I play Smash TV, so on console. But you don't always get like sometimes you can get 2 D-pads, but like in the Master System game you don't. You have to use the buttons to move. I always just slide on this trolley, but don't know what else to do. Ugh. Now the music in is still amazing. The like graphics are still cool. Like everything about it is what I want in a Katamari Damacy game. It just isn't as engaging as the console games were. And it's repetitive. I unlocked Fuji. Wow, I didn't think there was anything to unlock. Look at this fancy ass screen. It's like a pot pouring gears into another gear with a pot gear. What does that mean? I unlocked it. Does that mean I play it right now? Okay, so what comes after? It has to be Beautiful Katamari. That's the next game I remember coming out. That might have to be the next one. I'll make that a goal or something at some point. Wow, turns. Sharp turns.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I do. There's a reason I haven't played it. That's always like a crucible. Why haven't I played X game? Well, I'm afraid I'm not gonna like it. That's one of those games. And I remember asking my friends and looking at reviews and stuff, and it was just like average. Probably because it just doesn't change up much. So this is like actual racing now. I'm getting my ass kicked.
On your mark, get set, go!
Not just driving in a straight line. I need to actually slow down and make good turns and stuff. I don't know, does the grass slow you down? It really doesn't.
Checkpoint.
So I can just aim for the apex, supposedly.
Checkpoint.
And restarting does only restart the track, so that's good. You don't restart the whole damn thing.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, the amount of abandoned online modes is just like mind-boggling. That's just gonna keep happening though as games continue to focus more and more on multiplayer. It's just gonna be a bunch of like unplayable games because there's no servers or anyone to play with. Some games require you to have more than one player to start a game. For example, on the Xbox, there's like Brothers in Arms. Like there's one of those like shooters where like you can make a lobby online on a hacked Xbox, and then you still can't start until another person joins. It's like locked content, like unattainable content. This is the Xbox, so it's like it's only gonna get worse as like the services all become more niche and shut down.
Checkpoint.
Like it almost feels normal now having Xbox Live back for Halo 2. It's like, oh yeah, I can just hop online in Halo 2 now, just like I could before. Not as many people playing, you have to like coordinate, but
Checkpoint.
wow, I suck. But I can't restart. So if I finish, I finish. So I might have just like choked right there. Hopefully that's good enough. Made it. If you say so. Really, it's what's really getting definitely lost is all these like download only games that are on all these services. So like all the Nintendo Online Shop download only games and the PlayStation download only games, like all this shit. Like I'm sure there's stuff in the original Xbox that was download only. It's like the only thing I can do is mod it. Fiji's a hard track. Definitely was not messing around.
On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint.
And like I have an Xbox Live Arcade disc, but it still doesn't work. Like I can get to the screen, it loads the screen, I can log into it, but I can't play anything. Like that's lost content. That's lost media. It's not actually, but it's like now it's usually just a bunch of like, you know,
Checkpoint.
like I think of those WiiWare games that are like only made for the Wii eShop, and like a lot of them are dog shit. Like the quality of those games is like, that is when we were really like going hard on the shovelware, which hasn't stopped, but that was like, there's a lot of bad games on there.
Checkpoint.
Just a lot of bad games on the Wii in general. Like Wii DS, that was like shovelware central. I might want to restart this.
On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint!
Damn it.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
I missed my golf
On
cart.
your mark, get set, go!
This thing's just so like bulky and clumsy.
Checkpoint!
Oh my god. Boom, ba-ding, boom, da-ga-da-ga-dum. Sorry about that. I had to take that big important businessman over here.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint! On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Disagree.
Checkpoint!
Almost. Fuji. Fuck.
On your mark, get set, go!
Can I just, like... Not quite.
Checkpoint!
You don't turn. I haven't said it yet, but
On your mark,
you
get
can't
set,
turn.
go!
And you know how much I love when you can't turn in a racing game. I'd be able to turn better in a real car than you can in this game. But anytime you even like slightly let off the accelerator or tap the brake to turn better, everyone just zooms past you, so I'm really like confused.
Checkpoint!
But we'll see. See what we can figure out here. Some tapping action might be in order. I don't know, what best I did was what, 5th on this?
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
That's about where I'm at. Okay.
Checkpoint!
Yeah, I don't like braking. You lose too much speed.
Checkpoint! On your mark, get set, go!
Gotta be like a happy middle.
Checkpoint!
Damn.
Checkpoint! 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 Checkpoint!
It's like no matter what I try, I just slow down too much on the turns.
On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint!
There's no traffic to save me on the track.
Checkpoint!
Traffic to mess the AI up.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Somehow that's still better than slowing down too much to take a turn, just to slam into the wall.
Checkpoint!
Can I eke out? No. Okay, I'll take fifth. Like, fifth is... Damn. That's a real life speedrun strat. Riding the wall. Remember that guy? There was some... It wasn't NASCAR, it was maybe like a step below. But he did a maneuver like that and slid his car along the wall and won the race. And then when the reporter asked where he learned to do that, he said, NASCAR 2006 or NASCAR 2005 for the Nintendo GameCube. And I was told video games don't teach you anything. Just rot your brain. You unlocked Clover. Oh, great. Can't wait.
On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint!
There's multiple paths on this shit. I'm just seeing if I can cut through the grass. Because look, the grass is not slowing me down. My speed is going up.
Checkpoint!
I'm just not taking the stupid shortcuts. Why are there shortcuts? If you see it, let me know. Dora the Explorer style.
Checkpoint.
I'm not seeing shit. Maybe it's just this tunnel and... Okay. That is... Why is it like you're in first? No, you're not. Still can't decide if cutting through the grass is better or not. Is there another shortcut here too? I'm not even understanding this position right now. You're in first, you're in sixth, you're in fifth, you're in third, you're in fourth, you're in fifth. Make up your damn mind.
Checkpoint.
Oh, fuck. Like, you can just let me know what place I'm in, you a-hole. I think it's still good enough, because you only need to come in third. Oh yeah, we finished. Sports Series champion. You're a champion if you come in second. Okay. I guess we're playing this game. So I guess what I can see that I've unlocked the track. No, it doesn't work. There's just no way to know, man. I should have the tracks in single though, right? Like Fuji. Yeah. What was the other one? Clover. I really have no idea. Like, Clover confused me. Big time. I mean, this will have it maybe in the later. Next week, it'll have the question mark. What do we got? We have the convertible, Wario's car. Baja. Looks like something out of Smuggler's Run. Muscle again. Convertible. I can change the colors of this. And I want it to be Wario's car. Guess I can make it like not Wario's car. Oh my god. The sled. That sounds good.
On your mark.
Clearly that's the biggest holy shit, what the fuck? This thing's huge. Or is my camera just closer for some reason? No, this thing's like enormous. This is the heavy class. Tell me it's not Wario's car. And write an essay explaining why. Explain your thinking. Oh my god, why was there a car on the beach?
Checkpoint.
That's right, as you should. I'm never writing another essay as long as I live. That's all I did in college. I guess that it was to prepare me to like write emails. That's what you learn in college, is like how to write an email. And even then, even some people don't pick that up apparently, for some reason, even though it's a pretty basic skill.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, tests are, I don't like tests either. Sometimes they're nice because it's just like you rip the band-aid off and it's over, where an essay like hangs over your head like you gotta do it, I guess a test sort of does that too. But sometimes when you're like confident with the material, like there'd be times where it'd be like, oh, I just, whatever, I'll do good enough. Like with biology, I don't know, sometimes with biology stuff I was pretty good at memorizing things, just not when I got to animal biology. Animal biology sucks. Just basic biology is fine, or like human biology is a lot better than like, because you go into animal biology, you go like all the way, you're talking about stuff that like you can barely like comprehend. I have no idea what just happened there. That was the Wario. That was the power of Wario. A bus isn't gonna stop me. Go right through that shit. Why is there a bus on a golf cart path? Why can't we have heavy golf carts? The worst is I had a teacher that would just do like Scantron, and she would like make everyone go up to the front of the class and like put their thing through the Scantron, and then like everyone, and then like she like announced your grade. I feel like that's so like taboo. Like I've never had a professor do that since that, you know what I mean? It'd be like, and her tests were horrible. Scantron. I'm sorry. It's just that's it. That's all you get. Heavy series. Oh, she was horrible.
Get set, go.
Old Jew from Texas that she had no idea how to like run a class. She would constantly go on like rants and tangents that had nothing to do. This was an advertising class. This really turned me off from ever considering advertising as a career for my communication degree, because that's something you could do with a communication degree, is help out production of advertising. But I was like, after this I'm like, you know what, Advertising sucks. You suck. People in advertising suck, and you suck at making ads. So I don't want to piss in the sea of piss. I'll take my piss elsewhere. On Twitch. Now, I took a visual media literacy class with a professor that was very intelligent, and we analyzed ads, and I learned a lot in that class. I highly value the lessons I learned in that class. I still like think about that class. The advertising class? Fuck that shit. Professor was a dumb bitch. Holy shit, dude. I am not ready for this track.
Checkpoint.
Psych professors. Ugh. Just the idea of them. I had one that would like brag about his like Destiny raids. Like somehow he would work his Destiny raids into the lesson plan, and I'm just like, dude, I don't give a fuck about your shitty raid in this garbage game. And he'd be like, oh, and sometimes when it gets cloudy, I get headaches. And so I'm just like, dude, can you just, oh my god, I'm sick of this guy. I know that's like a real thing. It's like something with the barometric pressure can cause people to like have headaches or something. I'm just like, dude, take some ibuprofen. You wuss. Oh man. I just got my ass handed to me in this race, by the way. That was terrible. I only need third though. But now I'm definitely like in third, yeah. Shit. Reset. I can still run it back. I think this was Destiny 2, because this was...
On your mark. Get
Shit,
set,
whatever.
Go.
The mid-20 teens, late 20 teens. Well after Destiny 2. Once it was well established that Bungie was ready to sabotage Microsoft at every turn and make the worst game imaginable because they were mad that they kept making Halo games even though they said they wouldn't make any more and Halo 3 is the last one. But no, they had to make 4 and 5 and Infinite and all these shitty games. And they still made Reach, and it still wasn't enough. Speed?
Checkpoint.
California speed?
Checkpoint.
God damn it. What's wrong with Reach is I don't care for any of the stuff they added to it. It's still Halo, just all the additional things I don't need. I don't need Bloom. I don't care about Forge. I don't need power-ups or special like armor ability. I don't need any of that shit to like enjoy Halo. Damn, I could have easily got like second or first there. Those are like easy nitpicky things though. It's like whatever. Overall, it's still a good game. I'm just like I'll always be hung up on 2. Which is apparently the one everyone skipped. Most people probably just went right to 3.
On your mark, get set, go!
Right, they're important, which is why they excluded them from Infinite at launch. I don't know, the whole marketing thing's one thing, but it's just the new games are just not good. It's like the main problem. Because they just slowly add all the shit that the old games had that it was missing. It's like they slowly added in co-op and Forge and all this, but it's like should have just already had that.
Checkpoint.
So can I just barrel through? Okay. I've been given a gift. Another shortcut missed. Too many shortcuts, man. I never asked for the shortcuts.
Checkpoint.
And it's still an incomplete game. Like the attention to detail is not there. That's what happens when you have such a huge game. Like I'd rather have a game that's a third of the size that has immaculate attention to detail than a giant game that is not polished, which is what it always will be. Just little things, you know, just like the game engines for like 3 and Infinite are so different. When you shoot at the water, there's like little splashes that appear in Halo 3. In Infinite, it's nothing. Like bodies float in the water. It's just like little like details like that. It's like GTA 4 compared to 5. Yeah, 5's a bigger game, but 4 is more detailed. The attention to detail is much greater in GTA 4 than 5. So it's just, I don't know. It's what do you care about? Do you just want content out the ass, or do you actually like appreciate the nuances that go into really honing in a game and making it as compelling and interesting and deep an experience as possible? Or do you just want to rush out some piece of shit and just because it says Halo, people are going to buy it? Or just because it's called Grand Theft Auto, people will buy it?
On your mark, get set, go!
Can I push these guys like into the hole? I think you can just keep racing down there. I'm like over here like trying to look down the hole. Like moving my head will do anything. What's down there? Another track, it looks like. Breathless, thank you for the 52 months. You are the homie that saved the Discord.
Checkpoint.
I still blame Pride Month. Which is now over. Back to straight month.
Checkpoint.
Couldn't even wait one day. Just saying, it's time to put the rainbow flags away and get out the American flags for July 4th. Burgers, hot dogs, pools, corn on the cob, potato salad, mac and cheese, all the fixins'.
Checkpoint.
Come on, come on! I can't stop it. Oh, this is where I always choke here. Because it's just like fucking so narrow. Fuck you. I just can't. That's so bullshit. They knew what they were doing when they made that last part. Did I pass? Yes. Okay. It doesn't even tell you how close you were. It just is like, yeah, you made it. I kind of don't want to know. It was probably close. New track. There's the question mark. The question mark has appeared. I need to save, but I always like don't want to. You save after the race, and I don't want to save. I just want to like keep going.
Mark, get set, go.
Why there's traffic on the beach, I don't know.
Checkpoint.
That'd be horrible. Imagine all like the garbage that would just get like thrown into the ocean if it just let cars like drive on the beach. Maybe it is like that in California, but wouldn't be surprised. That's terrible though. Oh yeah. Calculated. Calculated. Bitch. Oh, I can't drive there? Is that another shortcut? Too many. Yeah, that is not the way you want to go. That's bullshit. I hate that.
Checkpoint.
Fuck. I drove right through a bus before. Now a mere taxi stops me? Must have been a crazy taxi. I choked that. Really? I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't drive my car on a beach. It just gets stuck. You need like a Jeep or something. I'd be like, nope. Where's the asphalt? Alright, I will save. This controller contains a rumble pack. Ding, 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 ding. Did that save? I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm gonna leave it in. No.
On your mark, get set, go!
When I slammed it in, my controller accidentally hit start, so I don't know if that just like continued or it saved the instant I plugged it in or something.
Checkpoint!
These turns suck. I don't really like understand why. First of all, invisible walls. Okay. Okay.
On your mark,
See how it
get
is.
set, go! Checkpoint!
I guess stay on the road. Okay, that actually does slow you down. Damn it.
Checkpoint!
god, this is... This would be an intense road to drive on. Holy fuck. I guess I'll take it. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I want to save. Good, bad, or indifferent. Okay, so that is the save. It's just very, like, abrupt.
On your mark, get set, go!
Damn it.
Checkpoint!
The fuck? Okay. My life just flashed before my eyes.
Checkpoint!
Into Rue's tubes.
Checkpoint!
No. Good enough. Let me just see, it's like...
Checkpoint.
It's like, you're better off just slamming into the wall.
Checkpoint.
I'm realizing now defending is like a big part of it. It's what you use the dots for. You just stop them from passing you. Especially with the big ass. You unlocked oval. Oh boy. It's more like a triangle than an oval. But whatever you say.
On your mark. Get set. Go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Is there a shortcut?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No way. There's a shortcut.
Checkpoint.
It looks like the pit lane. It leads to nowhere.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Fuck.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Are we lapping people?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Lol. Thank you, 90s Solo Cup car.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Charlotte Hornets jacket. Ass colors.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Easy. Monterey Jack. Cheese. Boom boom clap, boom clap, boom boom clap, boom clap, boom boom clap. %.
On your mark.
I didn't think this would be the only game we'd play this stream, but here we are. Got a whole pile ready. I'm very apprehensive to stream either of the Castlevania games. They're hard, I suck at them. They're unforgiving.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, another incentive. I've tried playing Castlevania 64 before. It did not go well. Went very poorly. I like Castlevania games, I'm just never any good at them.
Checkpoint.
And the 64 games are not an exception. Takes practice. Yeah. Hope you're ready for a lot of practice. I know what really discouraged me was there's some like save functionality that like made no sense to me. Like you use the memory card to save, but then like I don't even know what happened. Like my save got corrupt. I lost my save. I just. I probably just had a bad memory card. Like I have like good ones here now, but we'll see. We'll see. They're right there, sitting on my shelf. I was gonna skip them.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Because Legacy of Darkness is just the same shit. It's like the same game, basically. What the fuck? My controller broken?
On your mark. Get set. Go.
I've gotten spoiled watching speedruns of CV64 too, and it's like you can just go to bosses with like your full power up and just like crouch in their face and destroy them, but it's like I'm not gonna, that won't be like how I beat it. It'll be like fucking running around like a chicken with my head cut off, throwing weak ass spells. Rarely hitting.
Checkpoint.
It's gonna be a good time. You just gotta keep telling yourself that. It's gonna be fun. Alright, this part. terrible.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Checkpoint.
Mm. Shit. Which race was that? Still first. The Mojave Desert.
On your mark. Get set. Go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Whoa. Bruise tubes. Just slam into it, man. Good enough. Cool. There's two of these. There's one here. There's another one.
Checkpoint.
Sneaks up on you. Right here. Right? Here. Right there, fuck. Yeah, it like lulls you to sleep, man. Who knows if that's even faster. It's Volcano anyway, this is a easy track.
Checkpoint.
I gotta go, remember to go right there, it's probably faster.
Checkpoint.
Maybe not that much faster. It's not slower. Guess right, left. Who knows? I just go left. Keep it easy. I don't like remembering things in a racing game. San Andreas. You unlocked Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for N64.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
There's a shortcut right away. Another one?
Checkpoint.
Whoa. You don't want the water. As cool as the water is, it slows you down.
Checkpoint.
There's so many paths, dude. This is ridiculous. That's a wall. Thought I could hop off it.
Checkpoint.
Sure, slow down. Like, yeah. And yeah, make me forget about all the shortcuts.
Checkpoint.
Just stay on the right. Fuck. What was that? It's fine.
Checkpoint.
Let's try this. The Koopa Beach shortcut. I don't like this. This feels like a long cut. Why the hell is it so windy? I guess it brings me exactly where I want to go. I don't know about the cave. I don't know where that takes you. That's where I want to go, though, so...
Checkpoint.
Oh. Finish heavy series. That's not what my car looked like. Mountain Dew. Now we're talking. GG times 3. I'll be right back. Just gonna walk around. Oh, sorry it took so long. I just realized I actually grew something in my garden. This is probably the best one. Little cherry tomato. Look, it actually grew. That one looks good. This one looks okay. Yep. That's what I got. Some little tomatoes. Good spot for them, I guess. If only I had more than like one, then it wouldn't be like so little. This one I don't know about. This one's sketchy. Yeah. Lol. You always remember your first. Tiniest. Hey, sorry, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. They were free. I just planted them and just was like, let's see what happens. Alright, so we finished heavy. State. Raise the original arcade circuit in the great state of... Why does this... What does that mean? Still don't get the golf cart. I do get the golf cart. Let's go.
On your mark, get set, go!
It's over.
Checkpoint!
You're getting finessed by a golf cart right now. Hope you realize that, computer. Get fucked.
Checkpoint!
Oh man, this thing's awesome. Into the N64.
Checkpoint!
Shenmue. I don't know which path is the best one to take here. I think it might be, I don't know. Might make no difference. Rice over. So, does that mean... What does that mean? Is this like an all cups thing? I don't even know. Do the state. So I get 35 points and everyone else gets nothing? What? pretty brutal. I think those computers deserve something. They just can't compete with the golf cart. If you lose to the golf cart, everyone loses.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, you all go that way, and I will go the other way. How about that? Yeah.
Checkpoint!
The forklift that runs on propane. It's a golf cart, not a forklift. But that's funny. It does kind of look like a forklift. Do forklifts usually have like a canopy? I'm definitely not forklift certified. Nor do I want to be. Bitch.
Checkpoint!
Like, what's your toughest opponent in this game? Another golf cart. Like, in light, you actually face other golf carts. There's the green guy. Doink! Still better off doing that than, like, actually slowing down and not hitting the wall.
Checkpoint!
Roller coaster time. Now you're feeling the California speed.
Checkpoint!
No, you don't. Oh my god, that's nonsense. I hate this game. I got robbed. So what, I get nothing for that? Just game over. 6:27. 7. Is that my... That's my race time? 5:0. Did I win?
On your mark, get set.
No, right? Like, I have no idea. I want the Mountain Dew truck. Guess I qualified? The game has yet to require first place.
Checkpoint.
It's more of a suggestion.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that was close.
Checkpoint.
Golf cart advantage. Oh my god. Out of control. It's like the rubber banding is bad when you're going through turns and stuff. Just because it's so hard to turn and not have them catch up. Because no matter what you do, they catch up on the turn. You let go of A, they catch up. You brake, they catch up. You hit the wall, they catch up. So like, unless you make a perfect turn without letting go of anything, which is like not always possible, they just catch up to you. I kind of want to save because I want to know what the hell is like going on here. What's going on here? We're just going like... Oh, is it your total time or something? I don't even know. I'm not sure if it's your placement. I guess it's your total time. It needs to be like under a certain... Who knows? It's just playing the game. I think I'm winning.
On your mark, get set, go!
We're playing in the golf cart. We're winning automatically. I said it was over. I wasn't kidding. It's over. Look how much better this vehicle is than everything else. Goodbye. No one's even close to me. It's all over. Pack it in. What I want. Fuck. Till I do that. Holy shit. Even with that mistake, they're not even in my rearview mirror. Okay, now they are. These were like the heinous turns, right? But now I have a golf cart. Maybe it's not. All the maps are sort of blending a bit because, you know, it's all California. Everything looks like California. Everything's coming up California.
Checkpoint.
God damn my nose. Being the gamer nose twitch. See, I wonder if you can turn right there and like go on a different path, or if this is the only path. This seems like the only path. It's gotta be. Yeah, there's no way. Fuck. No. Terrible. Oh my god. I choked. I hate that fucking part. Whatever, it's based on your time anyway.
On your mark, get set, go!
I like how it's that same sound effects like over and over again, but there's like 2 sound effects for the collision. It's the one with the squeak on the end that gets me though. It also remotely sounds like an EKG beep.
Checkpoint.
Have I played this map? I must have. Yeah, wait. I remember that part. Ugh. Shit. Thank you. Shortcut. Ah.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Mall always gets me. Like, I get max air, but I still just fall behind. Just the rubber banding is just dumb sometimes. Still ahead by 4 minutes. Think we'll make it.
Get set, go! Checkpoint.
Ah, you're a bastard. Now I can sneak by.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Five minutes ahead.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh. Worth a try.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ruse tubes.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, really, it's just you lose like 10 miles an hour every time you touch the walls, and it's hard to avoid them. Sometimes it doesn't matter, you're just like going so fast, 10 miles an hour doesn't matter.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, that would have been nice. squeak
your
through
mark,
there.
get set, go!
I probably could have just backed. I could have sat there for 6 minutes and then finished the race and still be fine. Jesus.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Ah. Whatever.
On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
no matter what, you lose like 2 places in this tunnel. It's... Even if I race perfectly there, they'd still pass me. Bullshit. Hey, the what champion? The black box? The censorship box champion? What the hell is this, dude? Oh, or is it? No. Why is it a black box? Is that it? You don't unlock anything? Alright, that's stupid. I want to do this, but it looks like it's going to take a long time. So I'll start it. Oh, it's only 3? As long as I can use the golf cart, we are good.
Get set, go! On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint. 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 On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint. On your mark, get set, go! Checkpoint.
What the fuck?
Checkpoint. point.
So horseshit, man. I hate that fucking tunnel at the end there. It's completely unfair. Doesn't matter how carefully you drive. You just get past. Cool. Okay. That is where I'm going to leave off for today. But I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. And we'll finish this game, I guess. Seems beatable. Till next time. Be good. Peace out.